Give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. To give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty.
Good afternoon. We'll be back on BitCraft today. I thought to myself, I'll do BF6 today. We'll try a BF6 dual stream because there's another streamer called Kamikaze that he plays a lot of FPS games. And he was going to try a dual stream with BF6, and turns out that his graphics card wasn't strong enough or something, so he couldn't do it. And I was like, I wonder if mine will work. So I was going to do a test, but guess what? Yeah, beta access is not on right now, so couldn't do it. So we're back on BitCraft. I think the next test or page, maybe it'll tell me here. 14th and 17th. So from Thursday to Sunday. So maybe Thursday or Friday we could try a Battlefield stream and see if it'll work. Because, you know, I don't know if it's going to work. Apparently he wasn't getting very good FPS in game when he tried to dual stream. I have no idea what I even get right now. even just playing it. I haven't bothered checking. Not properly. So I guess we could find out. I mean, as long as it's more than 60, it's playable, right? However, I did put on a ton of bulbs because I need to get my cooking to 60 so I can start making tier 6 food. I hit 58 not long ago, so we're at 58 and a bit. So we've got to get a whole 2 levels on this. And the interesting thing is, I was reading this, and like you said, requires any skill at level 50 to equip because it's tier 5, right? So if we get this to 60, this should be able to be upgraded to tier 6. Which is pretty sick. Of course, my smithing is not quite 60 yet, so, you know, my tailoring is way off base. I've got to start working on a lot of these skills, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know what I'm going to do. Like tailoring, I can make cloth and just sell cloths. That would also net me cash. Mining and smithing will go up just with general metalwork and you know, grinding tools and stuff. Forestry and carpentry is another one that's kind of going to be slow to level. I need to just literally just cut down tons of trees and do what with them? Turn them into planks, turn them into bark to level scholar to make all levels of tier parchment that I can make. Maybe I can grind this to, it's not even 50 yet, maybe I can grind this to 50 and I don't know, potentially 60. Foraging, yeah, I can just go dig sand. I can go dig like a ton of tier 1 sand and make vials, a ton of tier 2 sand, make vials, 3, 4, 5 make vials till that hits 60. And then start all over again, but this time including tier 6 vials. Farming and fishing obviously are going up pretty quick. Masonry costs some money to do stuff, so it's gonna like make bricks. Like tier 1, tier 2 bricks are easy, but anything after that starts costing money.
Woohoo! Thanks, mate.
Yeah, I don't know, but I've got to start figuring out a way to grind these. Even if I just, I mean, I guess I could just throw the idea down of making shit and just selling it on the market, just dumping it on the market to sell. Maybe people would buy stuff. I mean, how much is let's see, how much is tier 5 brick? Oh yeah, you can't search for tier 5, I forgot, you have to search for something else. There we go. So 250 each apparently. I mean, that's not bad. I can make tier 5 bricks and sell them for 250 each. But is that the lowest price? No. 100 each here. Okay, there's not many people doing it, and those 100 each will go before anything else. In fact, I could buy those 100 each and then put them on here for 250, but I don't ever play markets generally that way. I mean, I would if I was in the area. If I was in Tower Half right now, I'd probably buy them because I know I'm coming home, but I'm not going to go there to do it. I can't be bothered. So yeah, I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it yet. One of the tier 5 rings sold. I put 3 on there and 1 sold, so I guess that's not bad. Only takes like 10 seconds to teleport. Yeah, I know. But I'm not sure that... The thing is, if they're selling them for 100, I don't know why anyone would buy them from Floathaven for 250 anyway. And if I... The problem is, if you think about it in one way, you know, like you think, oh yeah, they're like 100, I can resell them on here for more. Great. But then I might go buy them, right? So there was 10 of them, so it cost $1,000. I might go buy them for $1,000, bring them over here, stick them. Yeah, I might go get them for $1,000, stick them over here, and then the guy that made them over there might just make another 100, like another 1,000 or whatever, you know, and that's it. It's like you're either always going to be buying his stock and making him rich and not selling them, or you're going to be. See, in a way, that's sometimes the benefit of undercutting everyone. The benefit of undercutting people is that most people, if they look at the markets properly, and they actually can be bothered to go get them, they'll come and buy a cheaper price, right? Which is great because, like, let's say my rings, which were currently the cheapest on the market. I haven't checked today. Didn't check yesterday. But if they go and buy them and I just go and make more and then put them up at the same price and I'm still the cheapest, then I'm going to make all the sales. People will come here and buy them and I'll make all the sales. And if the other people put them too cheap, so like, the interesting thing is you'll get people be like, oh, I'm going to undercut them by a huge amount and they'll knock like $1,000 off. And then I could go over there, buy them and just put them back on the market for what I've got them at and still sell a lot of them. But then if they keep doing that, then I'm screwing my own profits up. So it doesn't really work that way. That's why it's market PvP. This game has PvP, but it's market PvP. It's who is willing to sell at the cheapest. I mean, there's no tier 4 bricks on the market. Wait, that can't be right. Oh, it's brick. It's brick. There we go. Right, so tier 4 is 150. 150. So tier 4 is 150, and there's not many people selling tier 4 actually. Make a bunch of tier 4 bricks. Right, that's a placeholder. They're 80. Oh, that's a fine brick. Okay, that's 80. But then that's the point. Like, should I, if I sell these bricks for like, you know, I can sell these bricks. This is really cheap for some stuff. Why is this so cheap for some stuff? Either the person who's making them really doesn't want profit, or is it any more tier 4 brick slabs? 1,600. I don't want to sound horrible, but who's going to look at this and go, oh, he's buying them for 500, then selling them for 3 times the price? Like, no one will do that. They'll just put it on there for the same price. I can't see anyone doing that. You've got to be nuts to do something like that, but... Yeah, buy low, sell high, obviously, but let's be honest. Yeah, but would you do anything like that? Profiting off the impatient? Well, maybe. I'd look at that and just say, I'm just going to put them up for what he's selling them, or 100 under what he's selling them for, and then I'll make the sales. This is why I'm saying, like, if you do... can we... Oh, can't... We have to completely shut it down to turn off the tier. Right, so... These are my 2. Why does my mouse travel for faster than the freaking thing? That's so annoying that my mouse stops because it runs off the bottom of the screen and the list isn't actually finished yet. 10 grand. Oh no, 12 grand. And I'm doing them for half the price of that. But this is what I'm saying. It only needs for someone from Panda to come over and see mine and be, oh, he's selling them for 6 grand each. I'll buy both of them and then put them up for 12. And then I just go and make another 5 and put them all up for 6 grand again. Like, why would anyone even bother with that? I wouldn't. I'd just go to the lowest on the market. We know you don't spend money, yeah. Well, I wouldn't spend that amount of money when I can get it cheaper. Like, come on, that's just using your brains. Like, if it was the only one on the market and you desperately wanted it and you splash out for it, then fine. But there's other options. Mine are other options. What would be even more interesting is if there was like a quality system on it. So you had to price them based on the quality they came out. But what would you do with the money if there are other options? No, I meant cheaper options. Like if you just go for the cheaper ones, right? And you just keep the money, keep whatever's left. As I said, they might get to a point where I have to buy a tool because I don't have one, so I want to make sure I've got enough money to do that. It might be the very last tool that I want at Mythic, and someone will be like, oh, it's $250,000, and I'll just say, okay, I'll have it, because I'll have the money to buy it. You know? And then I don't have to frickin' worry anymore. You think I've got enough money to buy the best tool in the game right now? Yeah, probably. But I want all of my tools Mythic. Anyway, speaking of tools, I can finally get all my tools made to tier 5. Finally. We can see if any of these will flip. Any of these blue ones will flip to epic on upgrade. It'll be nice, not ideal, but nice. And then start working on the ones that didn't flip and trying to come up with a plan for that? Like, do I flip them all to epic at tier 5? Do I go and just make a ton of random weapons purposely to just break down and try it and flip in the scrap system? Even though I said that by tier 6, if you've got epics, it's still fine, but you don't want tier 7 epic. By then you should have, you know, by then you're, you know, by tier 8 you definitely should have legendary. And then that gives you 2 chances to get mythic by tier 10. And as the game is slowing down and stuff like that, it's just going to take longer and longer and longer to do that. So we've got plenty of time. Actually, I should upgrade my hoe because this would be a bit faster then. Like, it'll either be by 1 or by 5. One of them. Oh, you probably didn't see what happened yesterday. Snit asked Cribble to make his pickaxe go from uncommon tier 2 to tier 3. Cribble wasn't online, so I said I'd do it because I can do up to tier 5. So I did it, and it went rare. It went rare tier 3. First upgrade, and it went bang rare straight away. I was like, Snit, you're gonna love me, and then gave him a rare pickaxe. I was actually really hoping it would because, you know, yeah, it was actually really luck. Like, I mean, let's be honest. Yeah, I guess he wants to start getting some other skills up, maybe. I don't know, but as you know, I actually have had a lot of good luck when it comes to tools. Like, probably more than most. And I was literally like, I hope this goes rare, I hope this goes rare, I hope this goes rare. Bang, it went rare, and I went, holy fuck. It actually did it. I have no idea. I was really confused when I came here yesterday, and I see they changed it all. I was like, the fuck have they done? Like, half the plots down here are missing. There's only a few extra plots added up here. And I was like, because I looked for this, I went running in to access the, you know, the actual farm station, and it wasn't there. And I was like, what the fuck's that gone? It was just behind me, but I didn't even clock that it had moved because I hadn't seen them doing it or anything. And I was like, huh. And then I noticed there's a house. You moved into the farmhouse out, what, that one? That one over there? Or one over there? I want to move into that tower when it's done, just because it's massive, and I don't know if I'm allowed. I mean, I don't know how, like, if they're kind of allowing anyone to move in, or whether you have to have some kind of permission, you know. Maybe they don't want random plebs in that one, and it's designated for specific people only. I have no idea. But it'd be nice to move into that one. Although my one is really convenient for the food cooking. It's literally right next door. So what would be cool is if they moved our houses briefly and then put down another couple of towers over there, and then more people could move in, right? I mean, if they were to upgrade, if I could talk them into upgrading my house to one of the towers, then I'd help with the materials. I'd put materials into it. It's like, it's not much. I mean, thing is, it's like, it's a massive area, so they'd have to take down like this one, that one, that one, that one. Maybe come out here a bit more and put two side by side, and then they'd get way more people in. I mean, you can get what, 5 in each, and the other one's 10 in. I guess you'd get the same amount of people, but they'd look better. But this is like, this isn't hard to do, really. I mean, it's going to take a long time, but it's not massively hard. These are actually easy. These, and these are probably the easiest because there's only 4 of them. These are the ones that are going to take so frickin' long. But I'd love to, like, live in that. That would be just sick when it's done. What do you mean? Well, they could move these temporarily to down near Bricko because they can be moved. Like they moved that one. That one was moved. So they could move these temporarily and then just put 2 big ones down. And when they're built, we could all move into that, and then they could break these back down again or get rid of them. And then there'd just be bigger houses. I don't know. As I said, I just like to live in that one because it's like huge, but I think some things need to change a little bit around there. Like the access is a bit of a pain in the butt. Like if I was going to do something like the way they've got it, I would have it accessible from both sides at least. Right now it's only accessible from one side. For a cart. For a wagon or a cart. Because the step is too big on one side. I would have had like a ramp going up to the front door, for instance, on each side, and then have the plot there. I think I've got to put more bulbs in now. Titanfall's been pretty dead the weekend. Been up to getting 3 and 4 mats, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna, like, what I was saying like in the beginning, I really don't know exactly how, like, what I'm gonna do to level all the professions. It's a lot of grinding. Like the easiest way to do it would be to like pick one profession and just work on that one at a time, and as soon as it hits 60, switch to a different profession and start working on that. but I don't know. I don't know what I want to do first. Tier 6 rings look interesting, so Mason could be good to get up first, because then I can at least make tier 6 rings. And possibly the easier one. Okay, great. Oh, I'm going to have too many seeds. Do you want any tier 5 bulb seeds? I think I'm going to have like 100 or so too many. I don't see, like, I don't need more than 1,000 and I can make more relatively easy. No, not that one, this one. Although, I would need them for the catalyst. And if I plan to get all my tier 5s to epic, I'll probably need a lot more than I already have, thinking about it. But I also need an absolute ton of fish oil. Yeah, well, I mean, I will have a lot, because I'll have... Like, you can get by on 100 seeds, right? And I've got close to 1,000. And by the time I process this last 100 star bulbs, I will have over 1,000. But then I've got all of the whisk weave to do as well, because I need cloth. If I'm going to level my tailoring, I need to make a shit ton of tier 5 cloth. So I'll end up having probably thousands of those seeds as well. But then that's fine. I mean, I don't know. So even after I offered them, maybe I should keep them for that, to try and get all my stuff to tier 5. I mean, I can always give you more at some point. I mean, hell, I can lend you, if I lend you 300, I put 400 in yesterday. That's what I'm finishing today. I could lend you 400. You could do what I did and then just give me the 400 back, and you'd still be left with 400 seeds yourself, pretty much, or at least 300 seeds yourself. So in theory, I could give them to you just by lending you a shit ton and then waiting a couple of hours to get them back. I'd say a couple of hours a day to get them back. I mean, that's what I do with the town ones. I borrow 20 of each seed if I can. Like, so I'll borrow 20 of each tier 6 seed, and then when I've got 40 of each tier 6 seed, I'll give them their 20 back, and then I'll just continue doubling them. Yeah, I can do tier 6. I can do tier 6 farming. I can almost do tier 7 fishing, even though I've not touched a single tier 6 fish yet. Because my cooking isn't up there. See, most people would just grind this and do something else with a fish. Like, I could go and get some tier 6 fish and just keep them in the bank. And then the second that I hit tier 6 on cooking, I can then go and make tier 6 food. Like, I could do like with both of these. I could do tier 6 bulbs right now and tier 6 fish right now, and just keep the proceeds. Just keep the, you know, like a container of each, and then all I've got to get is the salt, pretty much. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just start collecting tier 6 stuff instead of constantly doing tier 5. I mean, I'm doing tier 5 now, so I guess I'll waste what I've got and start working on tier 6 fish and tier 6 bulb. Oh, wait, I can't do that. I need tier 6 foraging. Yes, I know I can use tier 6 fish to make fertilizer, but I don't want to sound nasty. If you're doing that in bulk, you're doing it wrong. Like, it's okay if you need just a little bit of fertilizer every now and then, sure. But if you're trying to do it in bulk to level like your tier 6 stuff, then it's useless, because you would need 5 times as much fish than what you make fertilizer for. So if you want 500 fertilizer, you've got to do 2,500 fish. It's like ridiculous. Just wait until you can get berries. I got a whole inventory of berries. But all I had on me was my food. I filled up all these slots with berries. I had 1 citrus, and I made 525 fertilizer out of it. You can't do that with fish or meat. So we are now officially tier 7. Oh, a little bit earlier than I expected. They did say Monday afternoon, Monday evening, but there we go. Oh, I guess if they're in America, it probably is Monday evening for them or something, you know? Oh, no, wait, they're behind me. I don't know. Anyway, we're tier 7. I need to change my title now. Yeah, I don't think that you can do it from yours, though. I think if you try to do claim chat, it will chat within that claim. It will chat within the claim of the town you're in. So you can maybe see announcements from us, but you probably can't talk back via it. Did you join Tidefall? Or are you just using their stations? But I haven't joined another town yet. I've literally just used people's stations. You haven't joined it? Okay. Well, you can try it, but I've got a feeling that if you say anything in claim, it's going to be within Tidefall. I don't think that we'll see it. But you could try it. That means I need to update my stuff, right? Edit. I need to change this to say tier 7. And I need to change Twitch to say tier 7. Now. Stream info successfully updated. Right. And I'm out of stamp. And I need to change my spam. Not my spam, it's my notification for X that when I go live, I need to change that to tier 7. Done. Lovely. If I knew we were actually going to hit it not long after the stream, I'd have put out today's one saying tier 7 already, but I didn't, so. So that's great. That wasn't claim, that was Empire. Wait. Empire's pink, isn't it? That was Empire chat, not claim chat. By the way, I'm pretty sure. There you go, it's Empire chat, not claim chat. By the way, you're interested in trade. I'm in the market for a tier 4 leather. Get the creature quarters if you do trade for 1.5 process leather per port. Each got to 3, so you gain 1.5. I'll process it for you if you can't process it. Not a problem. And I'm the only GM online. So all the black goes to you then. Good. Good to know. Well, you only want me to process the things, right? You only want me to process the animals. You don't want me to make the leather, you just process the animals, right? You can't do anything. You don't even have the leather working that high. Okay. Yeah, sure. If you want to do it that way, I don't mind. I've just got to go and get a ton of fish. Actually, how much salt do I have? I'll probably have enough salt to do another 200 food. By the way, there's tier 5 food in my stand for sale. It's not quite as cheap as what I gave it to you, but you know, you tell me how much you want. Oh, I've actually sold something. I went and got a bunch of tier 2 ocean fish yesterday because I'd run out. If I sold anything on the market. No, nothing. Darn it. Oh, I really should do the hand-ins as well. The owlies. These things are so pain in the butt. I kind of wish they were just bigger amounts, but once per day. Instead of every 3 bloody hours, because this just is annoying. It's every 3 hours. Just make it once per day and instead of needing 1 cloth, need 5. It just reset, yeah. But instead of needing 1 cloth, just let me hand 5 in and get a much bigger amount. Get 5 times of this and then not have to do it for the entire day. That would be a much better system. Anyway, the last of the star bulbs. You know what? I'm gonna try to up if I can. Do I have planks? I have 1. All right, let's make some planks. Let's do the tool upgrade, at least for my hoe. Oh, I need to do the leather too. Damn it. And then after this, I think I'm going to end up just buying all the leather I need, because hunting is just atrocious. So I got I grinded hunting to 50, didn't I? Yeah, I grinded hunting to 50, and then while processing the 220 or 230 tier 5 corpses, I got an entire level and a bit out of it by processing them. It's more getting that 200 corpses that just took so long. Like getting another 200 corpses could potentially get me to 53, and then reprocessing them all again would get me to 54. And then after that it starts, you know, you need more, so you'd need probably 300 to get 2 levels instead of 200. So I really don't know if I'm going to ever level this past this, to be honest. I'll just find someone to make a deal with. As I said, like if I could do something like they provide me a piece of leather and I provide them an ingot or something, and I'll give them a tier 6 ingot and they give me a tier 6 leather, and it's done, right? It's a straight swap. It costs the same amount of time and money to make those things. I understand the hunting's a bit more a pain in the ass, but they're probably doing it anyway. Your tools, unless you buy them, probably won't go above tier 5. But they'll have to if you want to progress, because you can't do anything 2 levels above you. So you can't, if you've got a tier 5, you can't cut a tier 7 tree. You can only cut a tier 6. So you'll have to get something up to max level. I get that's why people specialise. I still don't want to do that. I understand why people specialise, but I still don't want to. I still want to level every skill if I possibly can. I'm just giving up with hunting until they figure out what is actually wrong with it. Because right now, it's still below par of every other fucking skill. You won't progress to tier 7 in the next 3 to 4 months. Well, there's still a year to go before any wipes, so you've got plenty of time. You think it's meant to be a bottleneck? Maybe. It's more... I think this game's more about time sink and dedication. So how much time you're willing to put into it and how dedicated you are to doing stuff. So if you come at this game half-assed, you're going to get bored very quickly. Like you'll get to tier 3 and be like, I can't be bothered with it, and then just leave, right? I think that's the point of them. They're doing that that's their way of making it have longevity. I wouldn't say it's a good way of making it have longevity, but that's how they make the game have longevity. They make everything take so long to do that you have to keep playing for decades just to get to max level, right? As opposed to getting somewhere, getting to a milestone, and then them just adding new stuff for you to do. They're kind of like, we'll make the game last longer just by slowing everyone down. Sure, but they need more goals for the resources to go forward. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, they're going to have to change something. I mean, as I said, they're still going to have to change hunting in some way because it is still fucking terrible. It's had 2 XP boosts and it is still absolutely atrocious to try and level. They really need to fix something with it. I don't know what it is, but something needs to be done. As I said, I still think my fix of just doubling the damage on the bows would be better. Because mobs won't run so far, it will be quicker to actually do the hunting process. Because that's the bit that takes the time. Running around the forest for half an hour and only getting 4 animals. It's like, that's the bit that is fucking ridiculous. I still think that bows should have their damage doubled. So that it doesn't take so long to actually kill the animal. Which would mean that it doesn't run so far away from the cart, so it would be quicker to get the corpse in the cart as well. Right, planks, we need sandpaper. Well, that didn't get me a lot of planks. I'm only going to be able to upgrade 2 of my tools. The same as the way that the other way that they've slowed the game down is requiring more resources. You know, like to make tier 5 leather, it requires 3 pelts to make 1 leather. And it's like, why? You're artificially inflating it just to slow the game down. It means I have to go and do more and more hunting to get the required amount of leather I want or I need to level. When you could just make the XP less. At tier 10, you're going to have 5 pelts to make 1 piece of leather. So you're going to have to kill 5 animals to get 1 leather. That's ridiculous. As I said, it's their way of making the game last longer. Slow everything down to the point where it's just an unimaginable grind. Right. Rope. Board. Metal. Don't think I need much else. Do need some rope. Let's make 9. This should allow me to do 5 of my tools. We've got a mini heat wave, another our 4th mini heat wave. The temperatures are going to be up to like 30s, early 30s, potentially. Sitting here baking again. No, I don't like cold weather. My body doesn't like the cold weather at all. Like even I can feel the heat when it's hot, but when it's even slightly cold and you still see people wearing t-shirts, I'm sitting there with a jumper on because, like, you know, like a sweatshirt on or something because I'm cold. I've always been like that. Yeah, true. Well, it depends where you are. I mean, I can, you know, I can deal with 35 degrees in Spain because it's a dry heat. But over here, like 30 degrees over here, it's horrible because it's a wet heat. It's all humid and you get sticky. You know, but if you go to Spain, you don't get sticky. It could be 35, 40 degrees and it'll be hot, but you won't be sticky, so it'll feel fine. That's the worst part of it over here. Is just that it's the humidity of it. Makes it all sticky and horrible. Right, what tools are we doing? What tools are we getting to Epic? Yeah, that would kill me. I would be like a fucking popsicle. I would. I'd wake up in an ice cube. Right. What tools are we going to get to Epic? I think I should do the hoe because I'm doing farming for sure. Yeah, we'll do the hoe for sure, but we can do some of the others. I'm thinking... Yeah. I'm thinking the bow, because it might do more damage. Take less time to kill anything. Let's try these two first. Why are they not showing up? Oh, there's 3 of them now, isn't there? Oh. Oh, I didn't get leather. Oh, yeah, I didn't have leather, did I? I didn't have leather. I forgot to... I actually have the leather working salt. Wait, that's brick binding ash. That's not the right one. Where's my leather working salt? Do I not have any? Well, I'm going to move you there and you there and you there, and I'm going to put it in. I have all my crafting things down here. I guess I didn't buy any leather working stuff. Hide working salt. So we want what, 100, right? I'm waiting for anyone to notice. No, 100. I think 100 gave 1,000. That would have been 10 grand. I think. Yeah, that would have given 1,000, but it would also cost 10 grand. Oh, God. Longcraft. You got plenty of money. It's all good. I don't have plenty of money. What are you on about? I'm brokey. Until I've got 1 million, I'm brokey. You have more than Floathaven. I don't know how much the town has, to be fair, but I probably have the most out of anyone in Floathaven. But I don't know. I don't ask people how much they've got because, you know, you can see it under claim. You can. Where? Which one? Oh, you need officer rank. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't have that yet. I say yet. I never get it. I see more people here that just haven't been online ever. Authorities hasn't been on for a while. I have no idea on who these ones are. Just I've never seen them. Yeah, but some I haven't seen since I've been here, and I joined like a week after the game started. So, but there's a few on here that I've seen. Safintalot, Pugnala. I think I've seen this guy once. K400. I've seen this guy. Don't think I've ever seen this person. No, Snit was on. Snit was on yesterday. This can't be right. Snit was on yesterday because I gave him his pickaxe. He was literally on last night. So that being the dark grey can't be right. Oh. I guess he could be off claim. He could be in a different region or something, maybe. Maybe, yeah. But there's still loads of people on here I've never seen. I haven't seen this person. I've seen this guy. I haven't seen these two. Haven't seen this guy. I don't think I've seen them. There's loads of people I've just never seen online. Anyway, we'll get this leather done and we'll try and upgrade the hoe and this, and we'll try to see if any of them switch to epic. I saw someone, I think it was on the Steam forums or suggestions. It might have been suggestions, and they were like, we need a notification of when we sell things. And I'm like, right, it pops up here. Are you blind? It literally tells you when you sell stuff, either on the market or your barter stall. A noise, a very low sound, like a little ding would be cool. So when it pops up, it's like a little ding, because then if you're not looking at your screen, you don't miss it. You get the option to turn around and see it before it disappears. So just a little sound effect would be nice to go with it, for sure. I still also have to make my plate set again. Well, it's still tier 2, and only one part of it was uncommon. That was the head. So I really should try and make it again, but it's all tier 2. I didn't upgrade. The only thing that I upgraded was the head, purely because it, as I said, it was an uncommon. So, but I should see if I can do what I did the other day, where I make my leather set all rare, like tier 3. Like that was nuts. Like making my entire leather set tier 3 rare on stream was nuts. Well, I think the head was the only one that didn't go, right? And I made that after I finished stream, if I remember. I think the head finally went. Or was it the belt? Something. I think I made 5 parts of it, didn't I, on stream? And it all went rare at tier 3. And then after stream, I managed to get the last bit. So now I have a full tier 3 or full tier 4 because none of it went epic. Oh no, the head. Was it the head or the belt? One of them changed to. I think it was the head. So all all 5 parts went to rare at tier 3, and the head went to rare at tier 4. So I didn't actually have to remake it. It went rare at tier 4. But none of the tier 3 rares changed to epic, which was a little bummer, but... Well, I saw Kanapkan walking around with, I think, tier 5 plate on, like wearing tier 5 plate as his outer suit. So he wasn't using, like, this is the fishing set. He was using tier 5 plate, and it looked really cool. So I was kind of thinking of doing something like that, like getting a working set, so getting a tier 3 rare plate set, and then upgrading that to tier 4, and then tier 5, and then just knocking up a crappy one, doesn't matter what rarity it is, to be used as a cosmetic set. So I can constantly wear plate, but, you know, underneath I'll switch between plate, leather and cloth steel. I found a really cool website for, I gave it to Kev to put into the right channel on thingy, on the Discord. Me, why? This one. It's actually a really cool website. I'll put it in the YouTube chat as well, seeing as they can hear me if anyone's over there. Actually really cool. You can set projects that you want, and it tells you all of the resources required to do that project. Or you can look up the recipes for things. It's actually really cool little website. Hello. Meow. Don't sit on the keyboard. Meow. What's up, Mr. Ollie? You're stuck in here. Why have you got your tongue out? Are you hot? Go and get some water. You hot? I think he's hot. He's literally sitting there panting like a dog. Do you want some water? Come over here. No, go over there, there's water. Well, if you're not going to go and drink the water, there's not a lot I can do to help you. There's water over there. Go get it. Yeah, if we had AC. I've got a fan on me, so technically he's actually getting the fan. Hands on him as well, right? But he's also sitting smack in front of the keyboard, so... If you won't go drink, there's nothing I can do about it. There's water over there. Go drink. It's too hot. This room I had the door shut because him and the other one fight, so she's out. And it's too hot in here. Like with the computer, it gets really hot in here as well. So imagine summer, space heater in a closed room. There's no airflow. Too hot for him. I'm going to have to take him downstairs and put him in the sitting room and then shut the door in there, because it's twice the size of this room and there's no computer in it, and it's cool. It stays cool down there all the time. But I've just got to figure out where Princess is and get her out. But yeah, maybe Friday we'll try a Battlefield 6 stream, and I'll see if I can dual stream it. I mean, there is a way to do it where, because you've got the thing in OBS called what's it called? Output? No. Stream? Oh yeah. Multi-track video in OBS. Yeah. Multi-track video. So you put that on, and then what happens is your graphics card actually encodes multiple streams. It will encode a 2K stream, a 1080 stream, a 720 stream, a 360 stream, and so on, right? So that people, if they want to watch in those resolutions, they get a perfect stream, right? Now YouTube can use that system, which basically means, because I've told it to use 20 meg, which is the maximum you can give it, Twitch uses that 20 meg and then splits it between all of the uploads. So it puts 7.5 on 2K, 6 meg on 1080 or whatever, and it splits it up. Well, YouTube can do the same, but if you look at YouTube's upload requirements, they say if you're streaming 2K, you should be uploading in like 30 megabytes per second just to them. So I have to stream 20 meg to YouTube separately from streaming 20 meg to Twitch. Which means it's technically not doing, I guess it's doing two encodes, because it's encoding for Twitch and then encoding separately, but it's using one scene. Like, I don't need two different canvases, which is how you would normally have it. You'd have one canvas for Twitch and one canvas for YouTube. Because I'm doing the same game, everything's the same, it's one canvas for both, which makes life a little easier, and probably encoding a little easier as well. But that doesn't mean that Battlefield isn't going to cause other problems, because it's a new game and it's probably pretty intense requirements. Right. Craftable. Right, hoe. Let's do the hoe. So we want this to go epic, right? This is what we ultimately want. We want the hoe to go epic. As I said, if it's not epic by tier 6, then I'll have to just re-roll them. Because I'm not having a tier 7 epic, because that's just not worth it. It's just worthless at that point. It has to be, in my opinion, legendary by tier 7. Nope. That didn't change. So it's shit. I mean, it still works, it's just not as good as it should be. Right, bow. Log of wisdom. Where can I find tier 4 fiber plant? You can't, it's all gone.
Alrighty then.
I didn't hear that. I guess I didn't set my speaker again today. Fixed. Kind of funny. I have to put it onto Realtek USB speaker, but it's not USB. It's plugged into the speaker out. I don't know where it gets USB bullshit from, but it's not USB. Right. Alright, we can try 3 more. What other one should we try? The machete. I mean, we really should probably do the hammer and the pick, because I won't be long and I'll be able to get tier 6 metal anyway, so we'll try the machete, the hammer and the pick. What? Huh? Why are they not showing up? Jackals are hitting you from the screen away. Yeah, apparently the bug broke. They put a bug in the game that does that now. Why can I not upgrade? I'm really confused. It's not that set. It's this set. No, it's not this set. The hell? Alright. Oh, I don't have a tier 5 hammer. Shit. Wait, what? How did I upgrade the rest of the stuff for tier 5 then? Oh, I took the hammer off. Lol. Lol. I took the hammer off. That confused the hell out of me. Right, I need to borrow a tier 5 hammer. I need to borrow a tier 5 hammer to try and upgrade my hammer then. God damn it. Nope, my pick stayed the same. Machete. Who's on right now? That Kev on? I don't know if Kev has a tier 5 hammer. I just have to make another tier 5 hammer just so that I can make my hammer. Nothing's going epic. Everything's failing. We've got to try the axe. We've got to do the axe. No, tier 5. It needs to be a tier 5 hammer. Look, tier 5 hammer. Oh, imagine if this went legendary. Oh my god, imagine if this went legendary. This would be fucking nuts. Nuts. Why does it say tier 5? It says tier 5 hammer there. I don't think a tier 4 will work. I don't believe a tier 4 will work. Come on, fingers crossed, guys. All of your fingers and toes and anything else you can get crossed. I need as much luck as possible. Let's see if we can get this to a legendary axe. I need tons of luck for this. But it's the lowest chance of it happening too, so... Oh, I thought it went then. I thought it went. I forgot it was blue. It's a blue surround. It's still epic. Damn it. Yeah, but you can't do your hammer because you don't have a hammer to hammer with. You need 2 hammers. Don't forget you use your hammer to do the upgrade. I mean, I can try a tier 4, but it literally says tier 5 on it for some reason. Use. Yeah, look, requirements, tier 5 hammer. Profession 50 tool. Tier 5 hammer. I don't want to give my hammer to somebody else. I'm sorry, I'm a little untrustworthy as well. I don't want to give my hammer to someone else and have them do it. I want to do it myself. Yeah, that's upgrading. Yeah, that's upgrading a tier 4 hammer, but I need a tier 5 hammer to do it. I get what you're saying. That's upgrading a tier 4 to make it a tier 5, but it says I need a tier 5 up here to be able to do it. I don't know. I don't know what to say. You don't. Have you got a tier 4 hammer? I guess you don't have a tier 4. Interesting. Okay. Well, I think my hammer's the only one I'm not going to be able to do. Well, I can maybe get Cribble to try it later. I mean, at this point, it would be better just to make a hammer, right? Just to make another hammer and just level another hammer. Because it doesn't matter what quality it is, it just has to be tier 4. Or 5, or whatever it needs to be. Anyway, how many more how many more can I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I make another 10 rope, I can upgrade the rest, except for the hammer. It's the only one I can't upgrade. Kind of should have kept one of the hammers that I had. I think I broke them all down. T7 station's up yet. What the? We only got T7 this morning and there's no one on. Not really. Give us a chance, guy. Right, well, I'll do the other 5. I have the lead, I just need some more ingots. I might at some point I might just make another hammer that I can just use when I need to. Just upgrade it. It doesn't matter on the rarity if I'm not going to use it, right? I mean, you never know. I might make another hammer and it might get better rarity, and then I'll just swap them over. That would be funny. Imagine it's like I'm going to make another hammer so I can upgrade my hammer using that hammer and hammer, right? And then you make another hammer and it just goes uncommon, rare, epic. And then you get it to tier 5 and it goes legendary and you're sitting there going like, what the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Right, that wrong button, that one, that button. Actually, I do want that up because I want to know how much space I have left. Okay, right, so. Saw. That's it, I can't do this one because it's not 50. Actually, I can use, you said I can use your one, right? We'll try your one if you're here. And try the thingy one. What? I don't want you to keep opening. Oh, once you upgrade it, that's fine. But seeing as Cribble's here, I thought I'll just either get him to do it or see if he'll let me borrow his hammer. I think he has I think he's got a legendary hammer, so it's not like, unless they both, like mine went to legendary, in which case it wouldn't matter which one I gave him back, but... Wait. I think he clicked the wrong person. Wait. Hello? What the... I don't think you can use my hammer. Oh wait, is Kruger watching the stream? Look, okay, well, I've got the mats, like, either you can, I mean, Delon said I can borrow their hammer, but I can't upgrade. Okay, that's fine. I can give you the stuff and you can... Oh, really? I don't think I can do that. I don't even think I can do that because I don't think it will allow me. Let me finish this. Wait, what am I missing? Why is it now suddenly saying I can't craft anything? What the hell? Okay, nothing's craftable again. Oh, planks. Shit. I need planks. Yeah, I need some planks, Quibble, a second. I'll try it. I don't think it will let me. For some odd reason, it still tells me, because it tells me I don't have the requirements because I don't have a hammer. I can try it, but I need some more planks. Fuck. I don't need all this leather. I only need 10. I don't think I need quite all of these ingots either. I only need... It's 5, right? So that should be enough. And they're no good for now, so... Oh, does it? Do those requirements go away? Okay, well, I still need planks, so give me a minute. At least they should. Like, I don't have requirements to process T4 corpses, but if I slide the accept, requirements go away. Okay. T7 to 8. Yeah. I'm not that high. Unfortunately, you know, as I say, Cribble, to everyone else, it's like the same as, like, I don't mind helping out with town projects and, you know, giving the town shit and all that, but I never use anything from the town. I don't use any town mats. Like, I don't even eat the food. I don't even eat the free food. I just make my own food, and the reason why is because I want to level all my skills. So that's what I do. I just level my skills. Although I'm probably going to give up with hunting. I don't know how long you've been here, but I'm probably going to give up with hunting because that is such a ball ache of a skill to level. I'm going to give up to. I'm going to give it up until they fix it, until they figure out a better way of doing hunting. Because right now it's still horrible. You should verify your Twitch at some point. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, there's a small amount of free food you can get, but as I said, I make my own because I want to level my own cooking, and I you know, and the other point is that I can then sell it, and people do buy it, so, you know, it means anything that I make that I want to sell, I can sell. Because that's obviously one of the rules. You can't use town materials to sell, you know, which is fair. I'm not complaining. That's how it should be. Forgot the thing. So with my way of doing it, no matter what I make, if I want to sell it, I can. Because there's no requirements on it. There's no restrictions. Wow, I forgot the really bad ratio. Processed corpses of unbelievers, yes. I might be able to give you the tier 2 shells. I don't have that many tier 1, I can guarantee you that right now. I might have 16 tier 2 shells you can have. Let me go look. But I definitely don't have that many tier 1. I mean, the same as, like, as I said, I don't mind giving the town stuff to, you know, to help with the upgrading now. I mean, I've been doing it all the time. I mean, I gave like 80 Braxite when we were going for some of the tier 7 push. I gave 80, right, that's not the right one. I gave 80 Braxite because I don't need it, but I do try to keep a little bit. Would you want 16? I've got 33. I'll give you 20. I want to keep a few. I'm going to keep a few for myself, but I'll give you 20. Just in case I need them, you know, because like for house upgrades, I need fire sand myself, so although I give, I'm never going to give everything. I'll always keep a bit back for myself, just in case I need it. Right, well, here you go. Oop. Right, let's see if I can do this. Oh, wrong one. Let's see if I can do this thing. Craftable. Oh, why is it still not craftable now? Do I not have rope or something? Rope. Board, leather. What the hell am I missing now? Wrong one. Why is I? Oh yeah, see, look. Right, if I turn this on, oh, there you go. There you go. Can you do that now? Is it working? Ah, nice. 10 tier 2 hammers and 1 uncommon. I still need more boards now because I don't have enough for the chisel and the other thing. It's your luck with tools, yeah. I honestly can't believe when I did. Ah, it's still rare. Damn it. Well, thanks for upgrading it anyway. I'm confused why I can't do my why my chisel isn't showing up. Oh, now it shows up. Thanks for the shells. No problem. As I said, I'm willing to help out. I keep a small stock for myself. Did you not see Kev the other day? Kev was talking to Archeron and he was like, what was it? He goes, oh, we still need like, I think it was like 650 tier 2 fish oil. And I went, oh, I've got 500 you can have. And he just went, oh my fucking God. Because I just gave him 500. Actually, I think I gave him 450 and I kept it a little bit back, but it was just what I'd stocked up. All right, I need more. I'm going to go make more planks. Hey CGs, how's it going? How are you doing? Oh, excuse me, how are you doing today? I'm a little bummed. None of my tools went to Epic. This one had the chance of going to Legendary and it didn't, but so far none of them have gone Epic. Wait, I'm missing one. I think it went in my cache. Thanks. My cache is stealing my tools. So, the next idea is, do I just make a bunch of more tier 5 tools and not care about their quality, and then just use the scrap system to roll these into epics before we start? Obviously I can't do the scholar one yet. Still need a level and a bit on that, but or do we wait until we get tier 6, but then that's just going to cost more money to make tier 6 tools instead of tier 5? think I will just go out later and go somewhere and farm like an inventory full of sand, and then come back and turn that all into vials for every tier that I can. That'll give me a little bit of mason work, but also next time when the town needs vials, I'll be able to just say, here's 300 of each or something. But other than that, I don't know any other way to grind my skills up right now. Apart from selling them, dropping them, or giving them away. We're trying 10 saws. Hope you have better luck than I did. Especially for the saw. I mean, that was a sore point, having to make 36 saws before I got a rare one. Didn't want to do that, did I? I wanted 9. Meow. Meow. I'll go and sort the cat out in a minute, and I'll have to get a drink while I'm here. Yes, I'll put you downstairs in a minute if I can get... If I know that that princess isn't in the sitting room, you can go in the sitting room, because it'll be cooler for you. Yes, I know, buddy. Don't worry. Let me go and sort this cat out if I can.
Come on.
Okay. That's successfully switched over. And I only got 3 scratches. Oh. Even I'm tired though, running up and down the stairs in this bloody heat. Right, boards. Fantastic. Now I should be able to make my scissors. Awesome. And the only one that I need doing now is a quill, which is going to take a little bit because I need to get 50 scholar yet. If they roll, what, my scissors? If they roll epic nibs. I wish like some of my tools had happened like Snit's pickaxe last night. I'm running. Delone, I'm running away. You can't catch me. I'm running away. You can't catch me. Bye. I'm off. See ya. Epic scissors. Bro. Nice. Well, now I only have 10 tools that I have to make epic at tier 5, right? I guess this one's my one, right? I don't know. Ow. Oh, I've got 2 really big scratches down my chest and my belly. It's warm. I don't have a top on. And the cat got me pretty good. See, you absorbed all my luck. That's why I keep rolling commons. He didn't break the skin. 4 scratches actually. I just noticed there's another one. He hasn't broke the skin on it though, which is good. Well, you're a tailor main now. Yeah, my axe actually went to epic at tier 4. It went rare at tier 3 and then epic at tier 4. So I have an epic axe and epic scissors, but that's it. I need the rest now. When do I pick up my epic scissors? Yeah. I mean, you know, it can happen. So, I mean, that's the whole point of the chance, right? That it happens. But yeah, I still maintain that I've had better luck than most people when it comes to upgrading tools. Like 8 of my tools went to epic on tier 3. My hammer I made 6 times. Everything else was under 5. In fact, my leatherworking knife and my fishing rod, I only ever made 1 of those. They went uncommon at tier 2 and then epic at tier 3 on the first try. The other ones have been under 5. My saw was 36. My saw was the one that was a pain in the butt. And my chisel probably was, I don't know, 12 or something. But most other things went up like under 5 tries. So I think I've had a lot of luck. Maybe I used it all up and that's why I'm getting such bad rolls now. I've used it all up so I've got none left. Anyway, we get these bulbs finished. And then, I don't know. I have Scholar to finish to 50 and Cooking to finish to 60. So this is just... Maybe we should try and do that. Maybe we should go and get some tier 6 fish. And I should start doing tier 6 bulbs. Because, I mean, that will increase my farming skill. My fishing will get up a bit quicker because you should get more XP because it's higher level. And then I'll have a stockpile at tier 6. I'll have a stockpile at 60 cooking to instantly start making tier 6 food. I don't know where Kev goes for tier 6 stuff though. I don't know whereabouts Kev goes for tier 6 fish. You can get tier 6 5 ocean fish out here, and then there's tier 5 down the bottom and tier 4 at the top here. But I don't know where tier 6 fish are. It said, if I look on the sheet, BitCraft biome diversity sheet, it says breezy grasslands, which is here. So around here should be tier 6. So we can check up there. Other than that, it's Misty, which is what, Niflheim. Niflheim's around Misty, right? So Niflheim. Niflheim will have tier 6. Jungle also has tier 6. Jungle has tier 7. try and remember some of these. Nice cider. Strawberry and pineapple Copperberg cider. Cold. And then I'll have raspberry ripple milkshake a bit later. Oh, yeah, I just realised I can't do my tier 6 thing. I've already mentioned that I can't do the tier 6 precursor stuff because I don't have 60 foraging yet. Kind of low. I'll have to just go grind sand. That'll get my foraging up. Probably won't need this actually. It shouldn't overspill. What the hell? I didn't even click that. Oh man, these crafts. This was only like 100. It was originally a 400 craft. Each one was at 2850, 28,500. I done it because of space. I done it in 4 because of space. A mythic tier 6 bow. Nice. In the official Discord. Very nice. As I said, I've seen a mythic tier 6 hammer posted before. Getting screenshots. Oh, where'd they post it? I wonder how much money he spent making that mythic though. Screenshot channel. How far back was it? I don't see it in there. Um, oh, I see it. That was yesterday for me at just after 7 p.m. Wait. Oh, for God's sake, I don't want to get on the big ass bloody ox. I want to finish off this. So the guy after him said, I think I finished my last mythic tool piece. So 12, one if we include yours. Huh? When he says his last mythic tool piece, does he have all 12 mythics? Because otherwise it's not a last piece, is it? Surely there's not already someone rolling around with 12 tier 6 mythics, right? That would be nuts. They're probably broke. Spent all their money on mats. I don't think there's enough time in the game to have grinded 12 tier 6 mythics yet, so... Unless they've just been ridiculously lucky. don't think I've got much longer left of this, to be honest, but... So, yeah. Maybe a Battlefield 5 stream Friday. Battlefield 5, Battlefield 6 streams Friday. I wanted to play it a bit today too. And I can't. Definitely need to get my foraging up, because I just realised if I get my foraging up, I can upgrade my crafting set to tier 6. Because I only need tier 6 fibre and fertiliser to do that. But what should we do for the rest of today's stream? Shall I try to do the plate set? Try and get tier 3 plate set? Like tier 3 rare plate set? Because they bring the dungeons out soon, aren't they? The end of the month, the dungeons will be out. And I saw people talking in, I don't know how, I haven't paid much attention to it, so maybe, you know, this information could be useful. I mean, I would collect more. I'm still waiting to find out if I made BitCraft partner. And if I made BitCraft partner, then I might actually spend a bit more time reading the Discord and learning information that I can, you know, like official information that I can pass on. But I saw people talking about the dungeons in region chat yesterday, and they were saying that you're going to need somebody that uses the spear and shield, and you're going to need someone who's got the daggers, because you're going to need a tank and a damage, a debuff set, which is the daggers. So if that's the case, That I don't know. That I don't know. But the daggers do a debuff, and the spear and shield is a tank set. So if they're going to be like a PvE system, like if the dungeons are going to be that kind of thing, you may need an entire group, and you may need a dagger user and a sword and spear user, a spear and shield user. I mean, I haven't really looked at information on it because I don't know. I don't mind doing the dungeons when they're out and going in there with a group of people. I mean, it could be quite fun. But I'm still waiting for information on the BitCraft partner program. I mean, you might need a crossbow user. Like, depends how many go in there as well. If it's like a team of 5, then potentially you could have a crossbow person, 2 claymore users, a dagger user, and a spear and shield user, right? So that's 5. If it's 4, then it's 1 of each. Or maybe the crossbow won't be so good in there. I guess we'll find out. Got a rare crossbow. I could not get one. I will admit I only made like 3 or 4 crossbows and neither of them went rare, but I couldn't get a rare crossbow, so I didn't bother. Like I had a rare claymore, so. Oh, you bought it, right? Yeah, I tried making them, but I until they put the weapon scrapping in. Once they put the weapon scrapping in, I've actually got them, so I could try re-rolling them. Once they put the armour and the weapon scrapping in, it'll be pretty cool. Be able to re-roll them again. Bit of scrap. Couple of catalyst. You crafted 20 novice codexes, selling all of them and buying gear. You're not crafting it. I mean, that's fair. Everyone plays differently, right? I've still got 10 novice codexes. 10 tier 1 codexes. And just buy a writ and dump it down somewhere, but I'm waiting. I'm waiting for them to be like, you can now have a city on the ocean, and then I'm going to go and get it and put a city on the ocean. And then slowly build it up. It'll take me forever, but I'll slowly build it up. Oh, Cribble just leveled up. All those blue bits of glitter flying off of him. Or her. I don't know. Oh. Shells, shells, shells. Why is the patch notes for the Friday's update only just gone up on Twitter? A bit late. It was like 20 minutes ago. Cribble's having a rest. Cosmic dead, yeah. I see dead people. Finally. No, and I dropped some on the ground. God damn it. Right, let's go put this away. I'll come back and pick them up in a minute. I thought I had to spray. Oh, it's 9. It wasn't even many. God damn. Right. Next thing to do is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I just need to get 1,200 fish. That's a lot of fish. That's a lot of fish. Certainly. I really need to do Wisweave as well. But I went out and got like, well, yesterday I went and made like 500 and something fertilizer, and I pretty much blew it all on starbolts. I need to Wisweave to make lots of tier 5 cloth to sell. So that's how I get my tailoring up. Right. So, what to work on? Scholar. I only need a level and a bit, at least for now, just to hit 50. Let's see what hand-ins I can do while I'm here. Oh, these all tier 3. Oh no, tier 2. Well, I don't think I've got any tier 2 cloth. Don't believe I have tier 2 cloths. Tier 3 bulbs. Damn, why? Why tier 3 bulbs? Oh, is it because I hit 30 now, so it's tier 3? I was going to say it used to be like lots of tier 1 and tier 2. So tier 3 bulbs. And I probably don't have tier 3 bulbs, do I? I can put some in. Whoa. Yeah, I got loads of tier 2 because... God damn it. I made loads of tier 2. Right. Tier 3 star bulbs. Get some of these farmed up. That's all of them, right? Yeah. Good, good, good. Here's 100. Let's just fill up my fish. And decide what I want to do. Scholar, how? I guess it is just the easiest way to get a scholar is to make parchments. But I thought I had a ton of parchments already. I'm pretty sure I have at least tier 1, tier 2. Maybe I don't have tier 3. I could do that. I can get a bunch of tier 3 trees. Make it all into bark. Yeah, I've got a bunch of parchments and I still have a ton of bark. Don't have so many. Do tier 2. Can make some tier 3. I've got quite a bit of tier 3 bark actually. Make all these into tier 3. How much tier 4 do I have? I don't have a lot of tier 4 bark. No parchments. I'm going to get a bunch of tier 3, tier 4 trees. 10,000. 10,000 effort. This might get me to 49. I'm really lucky. Tell you what I will do though while I'm here. Kind of wasting time not doing it. I believe I think I can get some more tier 5 leather on. And 40, 60, split, split, 20, split, 20. So I've got another 4 lots that I can do. I can't, well, I can do what I've got on here, but it takes, so this will only do 1 lot because it's 30. From 60 pelts you get 20 leather. Horrible ratio. What was I doing? Oh yeah. A little pop-up. The sadness when 10,000 plant fibre becomes 250 thread. Yeah. Wait till tier 10, mate. It'll be 50,000 plant fibre becomes 250 thread. They're doing free work. Oh. He hasn't opened it. Open it if it's lower tier. Wait, my head. I can open mine. Yeah, there's mine. Go for mine. I think they're all doing their own. Oh, it's just this. They're helping on the basic leather treatment. Just switch. I should switch and help. We help them do the basic leather treatment because it's for the town. I can do mine after. I still get extra skill off of it. Only a little bit, but... Although, because Archerman is sitting on top of me, I can't see this bar much. Archerman, so slow, just about 76. I want my tassels. Yeah. I think it's a level 80 set you get the tassels. We'll probably get there one day. Carry on doing my parchments now. Oh, food. Huh. Oh. They stopped helping. No. Oof. Fire sand. I should help on these because, like, as I said, they're for the tier 7 upgrade. So. Wait. Why are they still doing mine? Stop doing mine. Do this one. This is the important one. This is for town upgrade. This is just because I need skill points. I need XP. Yeah, I don't know who's doing it. I will do. I don't know who's doing it. Okay. As I said, I'd rather maybe Zyko. Okay. Wait, is Zyko even? Oh yeah, Zyko is here. He's kind of standing on top of me. It's a bit hard to see his name. I don't mind the help, obviously. I don't mind the help. It's just, this is for town upgrade. This is more important than me, than my XP. And to be honest, me helping gives me extra XP anyway, so. If I can hit 50, I'll be like, it's done for a little while. The next one I need to do is, I guess we want to start the tier 6 farming and fishing and make tier 6 food. I start needing to grind. Foraging. But that's going to mean just me going out and digging a lot. Nice line of star cubes, yeah. Different colours. Yellow, red, blue, purple. Haven't tried that, the whisper feature yet, but it seems to work, seems to be good. All right, who's showing off with the special one? Cosmic. Cosmic showing off with a special one. I have one of those too. I have a Star Prism too. Again, it's still tier 2 one, but hey, the yellow one. Wait, the yellow one? Okay. He only has the 2. If Deloney was here, we'd have a green one. What the? What's the purple one? Is that... Because mine's tier 6. Is that the tier 5 if it's purple? Blue is obviously 4. Red is 6. What's yellow? What ore is yellow? That's got to be 8, 9 or 10, right? Yellow. Tier 7 yellow. Okay. Wait, why am I standing still? Am I not... Why was I not... Oh, I ran out of stamina, I guess. Yeah, I also hit 49. Nice. One level to go. And then the grind starts again for another 10 left. Purple glow is T9, which is the coal one. Oh yeah, I remember seeing up at Niffle. Niffle's got tier 9, hasn't it? I remember seeing it around there. Oh, look, there's the green one. Someone's stuck their ox in the way. Anyway, it's nice for everyone to be here, but don't forget, if you're not followed already, it's a great thing to do. Hit the follow on Twitch and hit subscribe if you're on YouTube watching.
Woohoo! Thanks, mate.
Gardu, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Ah, that's you. Okay. Oh, thank you anyway, Mr. Cribble. I'm actually really like happy that this game is at least getting some viewers. I have a tendency to. I don't really play mainstream games. You know, I don't play League. I don't play WoW. I have played WoW, but I don't play WoW. So I play a lot of niche games. I've done Farming Sim on here. I've done Overwatch when it was relevant till I got bored. I want to do a bit of BF6. But I do a lot of things like My Time at Porsche and My Time at Sandrock. I stream those. So I'll be streaming My Time at Evershone when it's available, when I can. Or when it's got more content, shall we say. When it comes out, it might have a lot of missing stuff. So I might not do it right from day one. I might have to wait a bit. Now you can all help with masonry. Yeah, I'd love to help with masonry. Sure. I still need masonry skill too. Although my masonry has hit 50. Now I need it to 60. Have you even... I kind of stream games that I want to play. Which also means that sometimes there's not many viewers of those specific games. Which is a shame because they're generally good games. They're just a bit more niche, that's all. that it? There no more. Aha. I still think this takes away XP from other people. Like they get the same amount because the job gets done quicker. They get less XP. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Which, I mean, it's not a bad thing, you know. And I would imagine that if people open their crafts to, let's just say to the public, right? So anyone can do it. They open their craft to the public, then it means that they've already resigned to the fact that they're going to get less XP. If you want all of the XP, don't open it, because then you've got to take all that time to do it. That's what I'm under the impression of how it works. Tier 3 next, is it? Ba, ba, ba. Next. So we all done? Okay. I go back to my God damn, I go back to my tier 3 stuff. Oh, tier 4. God damn it. I just ran away. Go back. Went the wrong way. Done. Tier 5. I don't know if I can help with tier 6. Which I should be able to. Because I've got a tier 5 hammer now, so I should be able to help with tier 6. Or maybe it's skill based, in which, no. Not for a while. Oh, it's done. That wasn't many. No tier 6. Tier 6. Can I help? No, I can't help. Yeah, I don't have 60 masonry. Alright, I'm done. I guess I'm going to have to get some... I have to get some tier 4 logs. To make some tier 4 parchments, because I... how far do I have now? We're a little bit in. I've got a lot to do though. Bleh. Yeah. If we get... I can do some. But that's not going to get me many. It's going to get me 20. I guess I'm going to have to also start moving some tier 5 stuff over. Actually, maybe not. I'm not even close to tier 6 on a lot of the stuff yet, so not such a big deal. Yawning. Yawn. How much are the... I could spell. God damn it. $5.99. These are still 1,000. Okay, so I'm still the cheapest. I don't know how this guy's still selling them at 1,000. I put mine up there when they were 600, so I put them at $5.99 and they're not selling. So this guy can't be selling any. But I might drop them off and take a couple of them out because I put a couple in the house for vials, and I'll just make a ton of vials for next time when the town is like, we need loads of tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4 and tier 5 vials, and I can just go here. It's like 1,000 of each. And they'll be like, holy shit, okay, we don't need any more tier vials. Sell. We'll sell 10. $5.99. Right, B. Storage. Shouldn't type in when I'm doing that. Storage. And that's big enough. That's enough room to get round, right? Oh, excuse me. Right. I don't have many T1 vials actually. I should go make more. Let's get these out as well, and we'll put them in here. Great. And we'll do vials. We can fill these 3 up. Actually, if we fill 2 of these up with parchments, 2 of them up with vials, and then we can do tier 2 vials on one, and on this one we'll do parchments, and then tier 3, and then we can get another one which we'll do tier, so we're using more than just one. Like these, for instance, would go in here. They'd be like here. And so we put them here with the vials at the top. We'll keep a stock for when the town needs them next time. Oh, yeah, right, so vials. Let's put the vials at the top. Do it that way. Vials at the top, parchment, vials. Then these ones would be parchments at the top. So vials, parchments, and so on. I don't think I've got any tier 3 vials, no. Alright. I'm going to go and get a ton of sand, tier 1 sand, I suppose. And we'll make a bunch of vials out of them, and then we get some more wood and make a bunch of parchments just to try and level. Like if I can level Mason up, as I said, if I can level Mason to 60, then what are these? Why are there more forestry stations over here and kilns? Are they being moved or? I think that's tier 2 sand. It is, but we need it anyway, it's fine. Doesn't really matter which one we get. Tier 1, tier 2. Oh, you know what I should do though? I got a... yeah, I'll add these to the vault. Then I get more room. Never know, I might get another Lussel. We're doing sand. I might get another Lussel. I'm really lucky. Dig up that mythic Lussel. Oh. Hi, buddy. Take that. And my spade's disappeared. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. I don't even know if there is enough tier 2 sand. Right. Time to go into the desert. Oh, there's two here. Huh. They're next to each other. And I'm surprised SD4 hasn't turned up today, actually. Why are there two categories for BitCraft? That's very confusing. This is so white. Ooh, tier 5 sand. Wait. I don't think I've even had tier 5 sand yet. I don't remember ever getting tier 5 sand, or did I? No, I don't think I did. I'm just having a little look around to see if I can find any more sand. There's two here. Oh, there's one there, one there, one there, one there. Okay, one there. Great. Alright, let's see if we can get another Lussel. Game. Give Lussel. Oh, I just thought, I don't know if there's a development meeting today. I probably should check that, because if there is, I may have to join it. Okay, there's not one listed, so I guess no. Okay, no, there's not one today by the looks of it. Sorry, I was just checking. No dev meeting for BattleBit today. Come on, Sand. You know you want to give me a lossel. Or two. Or three. And I'll keep the best one and sell all the others. I wonder if I could beat up a king jackal now. How much stronger can they be over normal jackals? They can't be that much stronger, right? And an alpha jackal's pretty easy to kill now. Yeah, they can't be that much. What do we get? Do you get anything special off of a king jackal? What the hell? You should hit me for 26 and you're miles away. Come on. Come over here. Stop hitting me from a freaking... Man, the devs need to do a patch and fix that they hit you from like 500 feet away. It's like silly. ITM Robot, hi, how's it going? How are you doing today? Yeah, it's just very warm. Been fine, but today's a very warm day. I'm just grinding sand because I need to grind foraging. So it's finally gone. Yeah. I spoke to Marley on Discord the other week. He was streaming a tournament thing on YouTube. The last Iron Sight tournament. I kind of stopped playing not long after Whipple took it back because, I don't know, it just wasn't as good. Like they had bugs that weren't addressed. You know, like, what was it when you throw a grenade out and nothing would happen? You'd throw a grenade and it wouldn't explode. That was really annoying. That was a terrible bug. And that went on for weeks, even though they were trying to milk as much money out of you as possible. It was like, we haven't bothered fixing this game-breaking bug, but what we did do was put more cosmetics in for you to buy. Right. And there lied the flaw. Come on, game, give me Lussel. God damn. Yawning. I run out of cider as well. God damn. You're downloading Frostpunk. Okay. There's a second one out now, isn't there? I can see why Kev streams this with no audio. It's very hard to try and find something to talk about, game related. Hey, 54. You're stopping before your next meeting to say the roll system is broke. 50 tools rolled, 0 tier 3 rare. Wow. Did 10 re-rolls of scrap on tier 3 and got 1 rare. It took 60 rolls to get a tier 3. That's nuts. That's... Yeah, you got really bad luck, bro. That is really bad luck. Especially after, like, you know, my leather set the other day. Like 35 rolls and 6 rares. That's really bad. I mean, I know it's not tools, it's a leather equipment, but holy shit. You absorbed it all by rolling a tier 5 epic scissors. Oh dear. Well, I mean, don't worry. I get days like that. I like, you know, look at my thingy. My saw took a good long time to do. Oh, in Jesus, no love me. Yeah. Well, like he ain't loving me right now. I want another Lussel, but I'm not getting one. Like when they first brought them out, everyone was like, "Oh, Lussels," and I was like, "Okay, let's try 342 sand," and I had one. And then there's other people being like, there's other people being like, "I've dug like 3,000 sand and haven't had one yet." Took me like 7k, yeah. Yeah, well, I ain't getting one yet. I ain't had one yet, and I've done what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 600 sand right now. I mean, that's low numbers compared to like 7k, obviously, but. Here we go. This is where I get swarmed by crabs. Those crabs are all red. There's 2 there that are coming. Come on, buddy. Don't run away. And you. Now I just need me cooldowns to be done. $600 sand, woohoo! This should make a fair few vials. How many sand is it for a vial? 5. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. This is only 100 vials so far. It's not even a lot. These two are creeping up on me slowly. can't move. My game's frozen. What the shit? My game... I can't actually stop digging or anything. Why is my game frozen? I can't do a thing. I can't do anything. I literally can't. I can move the camera, but I can't move character or nothing. I'm regaining health randomly. Yeah, I can't. What the shit is going on? What the hell was going on there? Now I can move. I don't know what happened to the game. It just crapped out. Now I've got to wait 4 minutes. What happened? Like, I couldn't move or anything. That was very weird. I'm going to be slower on everything. I can get rid of them, but I'm just going to be really slow on everything. Come on, Sketch. Next. Is this server lag or something? My health is... Okay, my health wasn't regenerating for a bit then. Minutes. My buffs are going to run out in 4, so... The guy over there stealing my tier 5 sand that I'm going to need at some point. $30. That was super weird. Two there. 3 there. I might take this back in a minute. I was kind of hoping to be like fill up a little faster, but I forgot they stack to 50 now, so they don't. But I might take this back in a minute. I need to go and get a drink, and I'm not going to stand in the desert while I'm waiting to get a drink. Especially if it goes night, because this fills up with jackals everywhere. And I'm not going to die again. Actually, I didn't die, I got knocked out, but I'm not going to get knocked out again. I think one day I'm going to run round all of this area. I'm going to run round and unlock all of this. It's going to take a while. Almost got this unlocked. I've just got this little bit to do up here and a little bit over here. A little tiny bit there and then this bit. I'm going to run all the way down to there and run all the way back up and unlocking it all. Get my World Explorer up a bit. I also kind of still think they shadow nerfed Lossel drops. It seemed when they first introduced it, like loads of people got them within like half an hour of even doing anything. And now you can be there for hours and not get one. So I think that they nerfed them. I think they shadow nerfed them. There wasn't any in that. What's over here? Just a sketch. Alright then, sketchy bitch, let's go. Love ya. And then I'm gonna take this this sand anyway. Hello, princess. How are you today? Oh, I got another visitor. Guess we get that one over there. We'll get that one. Oh, there's actually 3. Alright, we'll get them 3. And then we'll head back. Because I need to get logs as well. I need to get tier 2 logs as well. So I can smelt them all. Oh, there's 4 there. I don't see any mobs around me. Maybe I can run down and get my drink without being murdered. Yeah, I'm going to go grab a drink. Hopefully I don't get murdered. Back in a minute. I wish my cat would actually do what... Like, I wish Princess would do what Oliver does. When he's hungry, he meows to let you know he's hungry. She'll eat her biscuits, which is fine, but it means that she's not eating proper food. Someone's been busy out here. digging up the ground. You're going to level construction, just do it in the desert. Nobody goes to the desert. Nobody will see it. Well, I see it. Digging sand. Look how much I've dug. Digging sand is not going to be a good way to grind to 60 foraging. Like what? At least tier 2. I guess it's probably at this low level, right? I'd imagine if I was doing tier 5, I'd probably be getting more XP. Go back. I see a little fella standing over there. Oh, we go this way. I need tier 2 wood. God damn it, Skitch. Die. Die. I still might go ahead and do my plate set. I have no idea how many of these I need. So you get, out of a stack of 10 logs, you get 60. And then it's 5 of these. So you guys need 50 for each one, right? 10 at a time. Probably need a lot of logs. Right, go for another 30 minutes. As usual. Be 5 hours then. You know what? We've got like 50. Let's see what this gets us. They were a line of bags. Right. Nah. Oh, I thought I needed wood. Huh. Alright, fine. Apparently I didn't. Is it only bricks you need wood for? I haven't made vials in a while. Oh well, that's fine. I've got loads of wood. These take what, 15 minutes? Yeah. Well, if I don't need that, I'll just put them in here. This is fine. I've got loads of this stuff. I've got loads of this because I was going to make pitch so that, yeah, when they need pitch, I can give them a ton of pitch. I've still got bricks to cook. And now I have wood to do it with. Good. Does mean I don't need this though. While they're cooking, I'll make some tier 2 parchments. Not many. Awesome. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Hey Jesse, how's it going? Nice. Been busy today. Upgraded all of my tools to tier 5. Got rare scissors. Kinda happy about that. You're renaming and filling towers. Nice. I'm just trying to level skills. I need to get everything to 60 now. Trying to work on Scholar slowly. But basically just trying to get skills up. Currently working on foraging and a bit of mason, I suppose. If I get mason up to 60, I can make tier 6 rings. Actually, I need... Shit, I need logging up as well, don't I? God damn it. Alright, well, I guess that's out. You load up working with caps and food, so visiting all the settlements in my area and delivering snacks. Nice. I mean, I guess it gets you out of the town, right? You just started tier 6. Yeah, we hit tier 7 this morning, so the town's tier 7. It's just now the benches have all got to be done, obviously. So it's still a lot of work, but they're coming. They're being worked on. Yeah, we started it. I guess it was. I thought that it started on Saturday, and we was told it'd be. Well, I read Monday evening. I guess for whoever said that, it probably was evening, and for me it wasn't. So because it was this morning for me, but it could have been evening for them, I suppose. Time zones, you know. Time zones, those things that often fuck everything up. A friend of mine has gone to Spain, and he tried to do video call like last night at midnight, and I was like, dude, do you know how late it is? Like, the wife's in bed. It's really late. Computer's in the bedroom, so really late. Yeah. No, I just tell him to do it during the day. Bro, it's too late. Just hit me up tomorrow during the day. currently don't have a lot more to do apart from just wait for these things to be done. There's only like 15 minutes left of the stream anyway, so there'll be another 5 hours done after that. Another 5 hour stream in the bag. Now, as I said, now I just need the Clockwork Labs guys to give me that BitCraft partner and I'll be happy. Minutes. Like countdown, literally. I need to get more, I guess, tier 5 fiber. Wait, did I leave any fiber in there actually? Did I leave any in there? Oh, these have all been moved around, so they're a bit of a mess. Ah, what I did. I think there's another one somewhere. This one? I thought we had 3 that were tier 5. Well, that one's tier 5. Oh, I probably didn't have enough to put in it. Okay. This makes more sense. I've got to get more fertilizer, plant more whiskweave because I'm going to need a lot more of that. Two? Lucky I bought like 1,000 or something when I started. Okay, I need more. I need more. Another 100. Yeah, I've definitely got to plant more whiskweave. I make 20 of these and then I can sell them and make some money. How much does it go for? There's not, you don't even have any tier 5 on here. $430. $450. All right. Okay. So, 400. I mean, that would net me 8 grand if I put it up for 400 each. Gives me a reason to do my foraging actually as well, because I need to get berries. Lots and lots and lots of berries and fibre. See if we can make it some money. Make it some money today. Wink. Done. Now, yeah, I just need to get a lot more of this, like absolutely tons of this. I need to like go out and fill my inventory like 3 times, 4 times to just get a ton of fertilizer. Right. Coming up to that time. Ad starts in 2 minutes. I've only got 2 minutes. I'm going to snooze this one because I've only got 2 minutes and it'll be the end of the stream. So, kind of pointless having an ad after the end of the stream. I really enjoy this peaceful little game and I'm brand new. I started last night. Nice. Well, at least they're still getting new players. I mean, that's a good sign that there's still new people picking it up. Alright. I guess it's that time. I will see you tomorrow for more grinding and crafting and all sorts. Have a good rest of the day or evening, whatever. And I'll see you soon. Bye.